Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I was trying to get her stream pulled up over here and it did not let me do it, and somehow I accidentally clicked the stop streaming button while I was trying to uh, but again, I'm gonna be over there with her real quick. In fact, actually I can change this right here.
Oh, no line.
But we will pull ours
They
back up.
subbed. Oh, and Triforce. Okay.
Oh good, now it doesn't want to get the PlayStation back up there either. Alright guys, I'm not sure what's going on here. I can't seem to get the stream back. Oh, hold on. Yeah, capture specific window is correct. There we go. They got it back. Alright, let's continue on. And there she's spinning for the winner. Alright, congratulations to Triforce Hunter. He won the yard sale simulator that Amanda is giving away. Cream mode. Alright, well, let me go ahead and mute that again. As I say, I'm not sure why I couldn't get that to swap over, but somehow it managed to end up canceling my actual stream, and I couldn't get the stream back for a minute, so I apologize, everybody. Now the hard part's going to be, I got to manage to get the wooden planks back into that trailer. Back that, we'll restore that for a quick minute. Why that was still open. Let's see if I do this. Let's try this trick. Alright. Restore that. Unpack, repack. Time of day. 6 a.m. And let's try to finish this trip out. Yeah, Steel, I don't know what happened. I was going to try to share the window that I had Amanda pulled up on during her giveaway. And then it wouldn't pull up, and I ended up double clicking it and accidentally stopped the stream and couldn't get it to restart right away, so I had to set it up as a whole new stream. That was kind of a bummer. But hey, again, worse things have been known to happen. I'm just not sure why it shows the window, but when I clicked on it, all I got was a blank screen. So, I'm not sure why it wouldn't actually pull the window up, unless it was because I was streaming to YouTube and it was a YouTube window. YouTube just didn't like having YouTube streamed. I don't know. That's the extra tippy spot right there. Man, it ain't been that long since Sam and I had our Happy Meals, and I'm flipping starving for some reason. Alright, we are almost to this point. Cookies? Yeah, I don't have any cookies. I got some more Cheez-Its. That and popcorn. Those are the only snacks I got currently. I did have a bunch of chips, but the mouse decided he liked them better than I would. And they were new ones that I hadn't even gotten to try yet. Stupid mouse. Alright, let's get this bridge fixed. I think Sam would root for the popcorn too. Alright. So the service trailer that I have to pick up is there. But what I need to do is get back to the fuel station, go from the fuel station, drag the other truck from the fuel station up here to its drop off. So then I get that truck, and then I can take this generator trailer. It's going to come down to the rail yard here, get dropped off and swapped out for said service trailer that has to go up here. That's the current plan of action. And this trailer will probably get dumped at the fuel station, because at least then it'll be close to going back towards the trailer store. Look, leftover materials. Must have been from the old bridge. I should probably plot my route, because I'm going to get lost otherwise. Yes, fuel station's over there. Which means there, to there, up around this way, past that guy, and that'll take me to the fuel station. Half a tank, plus a roof rack. That'll get us to the fuel station. Stupid dolly trailer. Come on. Hee! Sheesh. Had to look and make sure my parking brake wasn't on. Well, it looks like people are slowly finding their way back to me after my little incident. That's something I want to figure out how to do, is be able to pull other windows up like that. I'm not sure why it didn't work. Like I say, the only thing I can figure is because it was a YouTube window I was trying to pull up, and YouTube didn't like it. I'll have to play around with that after the stream to see if I can figure it out. I figured it should work just like pulling up any other window. But apparently I figured wrong. Alright, let's swing this trailer over here out of the way. Back. I'm going to creep up along this way. Detach. Fuel up. Use the window capture, then point it to browser. Check the audio box. But so let me it's on window capture. Yeah, Microsoft Edge is what's up on the browser. But yeah, it doesn't pull that up. It just goes to a blank screen. Yeah, don't know. Because I thought for sure I'd be able to do that, but this did not seem to work according to plan. Attachment. Let's make sure I repaired him already. Because no, I have not repaired it yet. So let me shut my engine off. I think the Avonhorn's got plenty of points on it, so I can bring the Avonhorn with its load down here and do it off of that. Send me some screenshots. Alright, appreciate it. So let's jump in the Avonhorn, bring it down for the final repairs. closest truck with repair points. Now, being right there and all. I'm going to do two things just to avoid any potential issues here. We are going to go here real quick and go there real quick. Although I prefer the gallons and miles thing, this truck don't seem to like it on the refuel. And then we need to make sure we are tracking that one. Start tracking. And repair from the universal compartment to the Voron G. That part is done. And refuel. Well, apparently the Voron's already been refueled, so I don't have to worry about the refuel part. Good. Which means I can go back to my usual. At least you can change that on the fly. Alright, no idea where the indicator is. Bouncing off everything but what I needed on. That is a big road she's walking on. road is flipping huge. Poop at you. Troll wax. I'm sorry, maybe I'm finding that stuff just a little too funny. For those of you wondering what I'm laughing at, I still have Amanda Mason's Yard Sale Simulator pulled up. Oh! Forgot how bad that spot is right there, and I still got the winch attached to the other guy, so I can't quick winch to save myself. Kind of dodged the bullet on that one. Yeah. I'm sorry, Sam. I need room for my feet. Under my desk is not a Sam spot. That is a my feet spot. So if you're down there, just suffer with a small area. He's looking at me like I'm being mean because I want some place to put my feet. I'm going to start setting them on top of them. There we go. Keep my feet warm that way. He's just going to lay down. Okay, I'm good with that one, Dad. He was good with it for about 3 seconds. There we go. Oldie McGoldie. You got a sturdy rig. Having pulled our little truck out of the water. Thanks for the repairs and the fuel. Since she's going to be scrapped anyway, maybe you can take her off our hands for now. We're a bit short on space to keep 2 trucks here. Boron G5352, 470 XP, 4,700 cash. So we will take that. We will shut our engine off. And change trucks, and we are going to get the Voron right back to the garage. The quick way. May as well give it its once over here. You know, those are average, excellent, good. Average, excellent, good. Average, excellent, good. Average, excellent, excellent for the Jet 2s. Looks like average, excellent, excellent Jet 2s is the way to go. And in fact, I did not sell these stock tires. Already got that. Spare wheel. Okay. That's a little bit higher. 302.53. $906.80. There it is. Oh, see, this will take both cranes. Ooh, I wonder if you can put that on the back. You got to put the frame extension on. We're going to check. Oh, no. Takes it right back off again. It'll work with a sideboard bed, but... Okay. Yeah, we're not worried about that. Roof rack. Not worried about that thing. Not worried about horns. All right. We'll get it parked off to the side, ready for action should it be called into duty. And now we go back to the other map. Back to the C500. And I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something to drink. Okay. Now, gotta grab that, take it down to there. So we'll be coming out of here. Probably going down the hill. And we will be dropping that off on the side over here. Grabbing this trailer. And coming back up through here. If the roads weren't so crappy, I would try towing the other one with me. Hydrate, everyone. Sergey said so. I heard him. Yeah. All right. What time is it? 6 a.m.? You'll pay for it, but it'll be worth it. Only if somebody tells them. Let me get the correct one back up here again. CV Snake, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. Yes, yes. Welcome, welcome. Well, I guess tomorrow after YouTube's done processing, when I figure out when I get done editing the Caretaker stream and getting all the extra 45 minutes of the end screen off of there, I can maybe do an edit and attach the first half of today's stream. Well, the first part, it was only like an hour. Get that attached to the second part. So that it becomes one video like it should be. Come on, not so sharp. Baby steps. Alright, that's not gonna work. Even that one's now parked, ready to finish its trip. Well, I drag this one with me to where it's got to go. All the way to the top of the map. All right. Yeah, see, part of me kind of wants to try dragging that other trailer through there, but I think it'll wipe itself out. Possibly take us with it. But yeah, we're going to pop through the gateway, and then we'll go up and come back through that gateway to get this dropped off. Then we can load the truck and trailer that's there, which should be an FLD. Up with that and go back the other direction and come all the way back through up to the temple. Now, however, we may come across the top for that. Come down the railroad tracks and get off here, hit the fuel station, and then come around. But we got to get this service trailer delivered before we can worry about that. Come on, get out of the trees. See, that first part, I think I could have winched the other trailer through. But this part here, I think it would have ended up dragging me down and flipping me over. Because it would not have made the turn. The rest of it would have been more inside. Kind of like how that one just wanted to flip. course, I'm not real sure if I want to use the FLD for coming down here or not. And we're going to check it out a potential straight line distance here. Because that corner can be kind of hazardous to your health there. So, I mean, why not, right? Okay, so just added it as another source. I see. Let's do a window capture. Just leave it at that. Select a window to capture. Automatic match title, same type in capture audio beta. Give me 1 second, guys. I know this probably looks kind of silly, but checking something out here. Okay, so hide that for now. Yeah, it pulled the chat, but it didn't pull everything in the window. Yeah, that's the only thing that's showing there, so maybe I need to close the chat on there. Let's delete that. Try this again. Close the chat. Because again, it seems like I should be able to just do this, this, and that, but that doesn't work. So we're going to go back to there. Come on. Bring that back up. So window capture. Okay. Select the window to capture. Ah, haha, there we go. And then I can hide her for this, and we can pull her back up real quick later on. Shh, don't tell Amanda. So Steel, same deal. You'll have to let me know when she's getting ready to do the next one. Now I can pull it back up. I had to close the chat window on there. But once I closed the chat window, it worked. Well, thank you, sir. You're the one that helps me to figure this stuff out. Pretty much tell me what I got to do, and if I still have an error, then I at least know that it's something I've got to look into. And that one was fairly simple because I seen it pulled the chat up and nothing else, so it was like, okay, well, I will just close the chat window. And for those of you watching, I know sometimes that can be annoying, but if you ever decide that you want to stream yourselves, or if you're already streaming and you have these questions, it's one way to get them answered. You can always see how somebody else has dealt with it. Can't remember if I visited that work site over there or not. The other one at the bottom that I keep detouring around. I want to take a look. Because if I visited it already, it'll tell me. 300 repair parts is all I need for that. Okay. So we will be getting that done, because that will avoid having to come up the mountain here. Now, there's still this route, and then the tippiness right here. But I think what I can do on the way back, if I come through, I can cut across this way and then go. Something along those lines. But again, I digress. How about that? There's fishing in Yard Sale Simulator. Bet you all never seen that one coming. Sheesh, that trailer was just shoving me. So, chat, heading to the temple with the filled containers. Would you like me to take them back down the paved road here and then across that southern route to the temple? Or would you rather see me cross the whole map there in the Valley of Fallen Rocks? Paved road. Sanford O'Burrow. Your data is expiring in 8 minutes. Just came across this and thought I'd say hi. Why not? Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate you stopping in. For your last 8 minutes. If you like what you see, hit that like button. And if you really like it, please feel free to share, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. It is all greatly appreciated, and it all helps the YouTube algorithm. Oof. You know what I'm doing before I turn this trailer in, don't you? Repairing my truck. I think Sam's proud of himself. He feels like he won. He's curled up at my feet under the desk and I got my feet jammed back up against the chair. Spoiled little brat. Of course, I've been burning up fuel unnecessarily because I've been in all-wheel drive all the way down that paved road. Okay, chat. Next question for you. Do we haul everything in a single semi-trailer? Or do we do truck with a 2-slot sideboard? Has anyone ever heard the conspiracies about the worlds in this game? I'm sure it's been brought up once or twice. Alright, let's swipe a little repair points out of this thing. They won't miss them. I love this game, you know, regardless of the conspiracy theories or factuals or any of that kind of stuff. I like the game. I like the detail they put into it. One more sub? Well, thank you, sir. Adios. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Buenos tardes. Alright. Before I... Well, that was weird. In co-op, the second my wheels pulled into this box, that trailer disappeared. Single player, it's still there. Interesting. Well, that's not what I wanted. I want repair from the service trailer to the Freightliner. And there we go. Alright, chat. Now again, I posed the question. Do I get that dolly trailer and do dolly trailer on the way back for a little added challenge? Or do I throw everything in the trailer on the FLD there? Problem is the FLD does not carry as much fuel, and getting to the fuel station could pose a problem. And while you're pondering that, I gotta let Sam know. I will be right back. Put your sniffer away. All right, shall we make it morning? So we'll get this dropped off by the bridge where the two main roads come together. Then we'll get the truck back in and get it refitted with the extra fuel and repair parts. Might have to take out a tree or two. Welcome back. Is that for me or for Sam? I tell you, it'd be nice if you could fix the avalanche over there. Sam. Thought so. Oh, well, look at that. Interesting. I'll have to think about that one later and try to check that out. Ugh, frag 'em. him up there. Tell you, it's a heavy, heavy load. He's the true star. Yeah, don't let him hear you say that. Good thing he can't read. Go straight to his head. Up the hill. All right. Perfect spot to leave a trailer. And this guy goes back to the garage for a refit. Now see, there's a trade-off to getting the extra repair parts and the extra fuel. And that is I don't get a crane. But that just means I have to make sure I don't tip over. Nah, we don't need a sun visor. Oh, but I do want to check one other thing, though. Nope, don't have them. That's weird. Oh, that's because I think that was part of the pre-order thing. Hey, look, there's my trailer. All right. Onward. And we're kind of cut around this way, just because it makes this turn a little bit easier. Man, this town really needs some sidewalks. Everybody's got to walk in the road. Oof. It's like it don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. I'm turned! Yeah. Oh, why? Awful tired today. She may be a short one today, guys, because I may need to take a nap. We'll see. We'll see if I get a second wind in me or not. Well, that's the end of the pavement for a while. Alright, well, we can take this way now. Because we have the parts to fix that. And again, we're going to go this way. We're going to cut off right here, up through the aisleway, and try to avoid that right there. Okay, where's the temple at? Down there. No, I don't want it on the crud. I want it on there. Alright. That's our route. So instead of him just getting a 4-piece nugget and some of my fries, I actually got him a regular Happy Meal today. Which probably won't happen again because he got shorted on fries that way. But it comes with the apple slices. And believe it or not, he actually ate the apple slices. He was a little hesitant at first because he wasn't sure what they were. He kind of nibbled at them a little bit, and then he ate them up. There we go. I got that one open. How many work sites do we have left on here? Is it just those 3? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 of these are going to be in the swamp. And 2 of these are both for that. So that's another concrete blocks and medium pipe. And that's in the swamp, that's in the swamp, and that's in the swamp. So that is 2 concrete blocks. And 1 medium plank. These 3 are all 1 medium logs each. Okay. So one more important work site. And then the 3 for the logs. I think we can do that. We're gonna find out. Perfect. There we go. Excuse me. Awful quiet in chat. You guys telling secrets in there? Stuff you don't want me to know about? Captain Freak, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Oh, almost time to bring it back to morning. I think we're going to go ahead and do that. Lonnie, hello there. So way back, haven't done that garbage run. Oh yeah. This is the second garbage run. So I have one more trip to go up to this temple, and that will be hauling the 73210 up here. Ooh. Hey, if you're cutting through the solar field, watch out for the mounts for the missing panels. And I'm fairly certain won't be missing after you do the contract. All right. I made it through that tippy spot. Just a couple more tippy spots to go. By saying I made it through that one, that means I successfully avoided it. I gotta make sure this is active. I'm pretty sure it is. I may as well drive through here and verify it. Oh, see? It's not. Now it's active. Well, we are almost to the fuel station. Did I do the work sites? Oh, yeah, the only work, I have 3 work sites left to do in here on this map, or, excuse me, 4 total. I have, this is the last important one here, is this bridge. And the other 3 that I have to do are the ones down in this swamp. That you pretty much, if you're going to do the contest, I do believe you need to get those done first. And they are simply 1 medium log each. The contest is that one, and it's reach the checkpoints, so pretty much, like I said, you want to do those work sites before you do the contest. But at least it's only 1 lap. And I have all the work sites in the other map done. I do believe. Got to get the back of that trailer over. see if that's enough. There we go. We're 51 already. My, how time flies. Yeah, I went the other route from the first garbage run. Ow. Alright, got through that tippy spot. Now there's one more really tippy spot that I gotta get through. Now that comes in after I cross over top of the mountain there. Thunder. And the thunder rolls, and the thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. And I love grows cold of a sleepless night. And the storm blows on out of control. And it can hurt the thunder. David Reiser, hello there. All right. This is the next tippy spot here coming up around this curve. Because there is a sharp right-hand curve that goes downhill and then uphill with an off camber to the left. Ow. Right there it is. Alright, let's see if we can't get us a safety winch out. don't you do it. Really? So much for the safety winch. Ah. Told you. Hate that spot. Terrible. Terrible, I say. Just terrible. Giveaway song, then giveaway. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to jump over and watch Man Amazing for a few minutes, and we will be back to Snowrunner after that. I don't have the audio from the window capture. There we go. If it didn't happen, you're not playing Snowrunner. Flipping truck. Yep. Can you guys hear the audio from the window capture? This is all part of Amanda Mason's 300 subscriber celebration that turned into she now has over 400 subs. And Sam don't mind because it gives him a chance to get up here and get some attention. Big furry spoiled brat. And he's getting to cheese it. That's all he wanted, one cheese it. Till he eats that one, then he'll want one more. Here's the funny thing, I've actually had Amanda Amazing up on 3 different sources. I had her on my TV, I had her on my phone, and I had her on my other screen here.
Excellent song. Great job on the emoji dancing, guys. You are awesome. And the time has come for the final giveaway. Let me bring it up here. Boom. Look at that. Look at that.
That spinning wheel.
That's so cool. You guys are the best. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's my favorite to see it. It looks like a slot machine. There's so many images scrolling by. Okay. So, we need a giveaway song. We need a giveaway song. Let me go to my board. Let's find a hype song. What's under my favorites? No, not that one. Sweet sauce. There we go. Hey there, and 400 for the 400 sub. Woo-hoo!
Mm-hmm. 400
Congratulations, I
subs.
mean. All right, Omega Guy, you're just in time. We're about to do a giveaway. I'm giving you a chance to enter. One last chance. You want to enter, Omega Guy? You got to type here for the party in the chat. We're counting down. Here for the party. All right. Who's it going to be? Who's our last winner going to be today? Oh, he says, but not here for the party, he doesn't say. All right, Omega Guy. Party. You didn't say here for the party.
You have to say here for the party. Otherwise, the thing doesn't know to add you
Right,
into it.
you got 15 more seconds because of lag. I mean, not Streamlabs. Stream lag.
Yeah.
All right, Omega Guy, you are excluded. Here we go. Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes. Oh!
Oh!
Madness!
I mean, congratulations to Wolf Madness. That is the second time
Congratulations, Wolf
that
Madness.
No Line was almost it.
Our lucky second
And it just
winner.
coasted past them both times.
So happy for you. No, we put it
So-
in. I'm sorry, Omega Guy. Too late. Just a little too late.
Again, ladies and gentlemen,
Congratulations to
if
our
you have
winners.
not yet
Thank you so
subscribed
much for
to
everyone
Amanda
who's
Mason's
been
channel,
here.
I would recommend that you do it. She plays a lot of games like Yard Sale Simulator, Human Fall Flat, just different, some of the different goofy games.
Wolf Madness.
She has a lot of fun with them. It's a good time watching her. So, I really recommend that you
Dig at
guys
this one.
subscribe to her channel if you haven't
guys are
already, or at least
amazing.
check her
I've
out.
had such a fun
Check
time
her out and
today.
see if it's
Thank
something you like.
so much for making this so
So,
special.
with that
I
one,
will
we
be
are going to go
getting in touch
back
with
to
Wolf Madness
Snowrunner
and Triforce
and
later on today to
get on
start
the way.
coordinating and get them their copy of Yard Sale Simulator. If you did not win a copy, please make sure you go check out this amazing game for
Oh,
yourself.
not that
Consider
one.
purchasing it.
that one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get a rescue underway. The closest truck that I have for said rescue is the Voron. So, the Voron that has next to no fuel, by the way. Well, I was going to have to move the Voron out of here anyhow in order to make room to get the Freightliner up here. Oh, great. Now I'm hooked on this stupid thing. It's just waiting to give me a little bit more damage, that's all. Okay, we're going to ditch the trailer. Over here off to the side. The shadow of the mountain makes it dark awful fast. See, and this is where it really becomes a problem, is because those containers don't want to come out of the trailer. No. Come on, we got to get a little bit further back. There we go. Oh, good, they fell out. Ooh. I was scared jumping in here. I ain't gonna lie. Because there was always that chance that I would jump in and it would fall back over. Okay. And the only crane I have is that one. Ugh! This isn't good. Where's my... Because that blue crane can't pick those up. Why is the 963 there? Why do I not feel like I left the 963 in that spot? Because I used the 963. To rescue the two trucks at the beginning. And then it seemed like I had to use it when I picked up the trailer. There's another work site over here I gotta get. But that does not seem like where I left that 963. Anywho, I mean, it was nice and all that the Voron was able to get that thing upright, but it would have been a lot better if it would have been a truck that had a more capable crane. Oh, I can't go in there with this. He won't get up the hill. I have to go this way around. His duals are too wide to fit through that crack. See, this turn is exactly why I go up through the middle there every time. But some trucks, you can't do it. And if you can't do it, you just can't do it. Yeah, I'm still going to take the outer road. I have not driven on that inner road yet, but it just doesn't look friendly. However, it might be the way to come down and avoid that off-camber section. And we are going to have to change the time of day here pretty quick. All right. All our crash site's right around the corner. Just waiting for the load to get picked back up. Question is there a place for me to get this truck in there to do that? And I think Sam's got to go back out, so I'll be right back. Not anymore, I'm not. How you doing, Adam? Come on, don't be getting all crazy on me. See, these things fit so tight in the trucks. Come on, all the way to the front. Oh, it's as far as I got. Can't reach any further. Wait a minute. Why is the game audio? Ah! Had the game audio off too. Can't believe nobody else said anything. Sheesh. Boy, did I ever drop the ball on that one. Alright, now let's see if I can push it the rest of the way to the front. Oh, not that way I can't. There we go. Have way too many trucks in this one area. A spot where there's no room to get anything but past if you got a truck in the middle of it. There it is. Thought I turned it down for another seismic mission. Man, well, I still, because I just did that one on my multiplayer last night, I still have to do it on this one yet. Man, at least the Avonhorn's full up on all its extra fuel so that it can give some fuel to the Voron. Because the Voron's got to come back and pick up its trailer. Nope, I had flipped it off while I had Amanda Amazing Stream pulled up for a minute so that we could hear her. And then I never, when I turned hers off, I never turned mine back on. I mean, it was real helpful that way, right? Here we go. Up to the Temple of St. Raphael. There's a glitch mission that doesn't work. There's a few of them that have some glitches in them. Frankly, I think the developers themselves are getting tired of doing Snowrunner content, so sometimes I think they're maybe intentionally bugging things so that people won't ask for another season of it. Alright, here we go. Actually, let's shut the engine off. Filled containers. 1 and 2. New life for a tower. The construction crew at the temple has already received further instructions regarding the masonry containers. Meanwhile, the situation on the road has improved and the section is no longer poses a danger to passing vehicles. 2,120 XP, 18,350 cash. The one where you got to deliver the buoys doesn't work. Lets you at least deliver. It says you need your truck outside of the construction zone. Ah. Every day's a Monday. Alright, I gotta let Sam back in here real quick, guys, and I will be right back. If you see me sit down and not unmute, say something. Okay, I'm back. Even though you need to be in the zone to deliver it. Okay. We're not doing stability check yet. See, that's the last one that comes up here. 2 package sand, 2 cement, 2 bricks, and the 73210. So I'm kind of thinking that might be the one that we go ahead and do. Get our bricks over here at the railway station. And looks like we can get bricks here too at the service center. Both of those are there. Get our cement and packaged sand up here. That is a maintenance vehicle. So I'm thinking we will pick up our packaged sand and our cement in a 5 slot. And then we'll use the C500 for the bricks. And the 73210. Sounds like a plan. Alright, so that being the case, let's set ourselves a route out of here real quick. Doop. Doop. we are going to take the long way around. There. This way. Cutting through the fuel station to get some fuel on the way out. Through there. Through here. And again, we're going to cut through here. Back down to here. Down here. Around. Down here. Over. Oh, actually, hold on. This was where I had my shortcut through the trees, because we can cut through here and cut that part out. Not have to drive so far. And to the gateway. Yeah, Gad, I think they were doing that just to troll you. You know how it is. Sometimes Snowrunner likes to troll people. Now, it doesn't mean that this is going to be the 5 slot that we come up here with. Because I think I want something that I can have extra parts and a crane. A yellow crane. Granted, the blue crane will pick up the package stand and the cement, but not a fan. I'm just kind of thinking. I want to see what this is like. Because that avoids that down there. But it's a matter of what is the rest of this like? Does it make it worthwhile? Because if it avoids one hazard but it gives you 3 more, then it's not worth it. So far, so good. The high road might be the way to go. Ah, see? See the trailer? Alright, let's see what happens. But yeah, if you get too close to the inside here, I don't know, it's still kind of shaky. Shaky at best. I don't know, I'm not sure which route I think is better. Alright guys, before we get too far, would you like me to do the anastylosis, or would you like me to finish off this one with this trailer here, which is the fishing for cargo? Which one would you rather? Fishing for cargo or anastylosis? Swap it for a Terra Pro? Hey Zing, welcome in. I get the feeling you've been here for a little bit. Just been silent. Probably don't swap it for a Terra Pro. I mean, you know me, I like a challenge. I delivered the first 2 trash containers with the Voron G. David, good evening. Two more excellent streamers there, guys. Zing and David Greywolf. Go check them out if you haven't already. David's got a big variety of stuff that he does. Zig does a pretty decent variety. He's kind of like a lot of us, focuses a lot on Snowrunner. The W990 did well in the first map of deliveries. Nice. Yeah, the W990 is a good truck. That thing does not seem to struggle much at all for something with no all-wheel drive. Ooh, that wasn't good. Ended up over top of the barrier. Sam back there crunching away on a bone. Done about 25%. Yeah, I don't know how far I am. I have not actually checked recently. I mean, as much as there is to do in this region, 25% is pretty good. Boy, I tell you though, when I'm done with that temple, that'll be nice. I won't miss going up there. Had help from your buddies Alan and Elle from time to time. Well, that's alright though. Yeah, you're usually on playing about the time I'm at work. Oof. That's a little too far to the right. But that could have been worse. %51%. Sheesh, Ian. You do anything but play Snowrunner? You start second part of shift when I start most of my streams. Yeah, my weekday streams. Yep. 5-hour time difference can make it hard to hook up. Oh, look at that. We'll change the time of day once we make the jump through the gateway. Think you're off next week, Friday to Monday? Nice. I'm not sure where my troublemaker's at. Let's see now, how far along are we? 20%. There's John's tree stump. He said that thing got him good the first time he came through here. A lot of blockages done, but some are in contracts. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't think the work sites, I don't believe those count towards your percentage done. So I wonder how many people dug out one of those 6-slot trailers to get all 6 of these in one shot, as well as towing the 73210 behind them. We got anything with a green box. Abilities must reach to find. Yep. You gotta drive right into that box in order to know what you gotta do. Well, that's interesting that I have. Ooh, 4 cement here. Okay. I love how he does that. Crawls under there, looks at my feet, and then looks at me like, excuse me, are you going to move those or what? Just started the log hauling contracts. Oof, not looking forward to those. Not with where the log site's at. That might be a mastodon mission. Well, except Mama's gonna dig her nose in. You can't really take her. Maybe a 605 with a lot of fuel trailers around. Pack a scout fuel carrier on the roof. Now he's standing in the window looking out the window. Wait until you figure out how many logs you need just for crafting. Once again, it's Saber's favorite activity is logging. Pretty much every game they put out, with the exception of Expeditions, is logging. Alright, what have we got? That's high saddle only. $605, but thirsty as all get out. Even with a roof rack. Buddy, probably fall over if trailer starts to drag it. Tega, no roof rack, and the yellow crane. Padera did okay. No roof rack. Drinks too much. Ah. HX520. Well, I know that's a good truck. That's been doing well with the basic engine and gearbox in my other playthrough. Fem? Nope. Not fighting the articulation in that. Mac Pinnacle too long. Not as bad as Season 16 was. Yeah. See, I have the AE. I just don't drive it. Yeah, I got a lot of trucks. I'm thinking we're gonna go with the HX. Where'd it go? There it is. He doesn't have a roof rack, but he's also not a gas hog. I got to make sure that it is indeed a low saddle on here. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's good. Just needs a new color scheme. Moron G over there waiting to be called into service. Hydrate. If you got him, if you ain't got him, go get him. I would jump and do so, but I literally just finished the last one when I brought Sam back inside. Now I do want to check a possible alternate route up here around the where the avalanche is at on the other road here after the turnabout. Not necessarily that it's going to be any shorter or anything. I just want to see how viable it is. And this one I was looking at involved going around this. Okay. Well, that answers that question. This answers part of that question. Oh yeah, definitely a no-go. Okay, well, that answered those questions. Kind of thing that might work from the other side, but only from the other side. This thing takes way too long to turn. Really? Come on, I drove my other HX through here. And this one's catching on everything? That's for the birds. Alright guys, I'll be right back and we'll go throw something in the microwave for dinner. Okay. Let's go get this stuff picked up. Alright, chat. Once again, I'm going to leave it up to you. Do we traverse this map to get back down to the temple? Or do we go the other way and take the paved roads most of the way and just cut across the bottom? By the way, this will be our first trip through the freshly opened road officially, where we're doing something other than just turning a truck around. They could have done a better job picking the stones up out of the road. If I didn't have to take another truck to pull the 73210 down there, I would just go ahead and double stack the last set of bricks. But there's no point in it considering I gotta come back down here all over again. Okay, we need packaged sand for 2. Cement for 2. I'm kind of feeling like we take the railroad tracks though. do that. We'll go this way around though. We went the other way the last time. Oh, that's so tempting. I don't have medium plank, so. What in the world? There's my microwave beeping already. No, get off of it. And then cut up through the yard. Am I going the right way? No. See, I almost turned the wrong way on the railroad tracks. Gotta keep my map in the right direction so I go the right way. Actually, I'm not even cutting across the railroad tracks this way. I'm getting to here, going straight across. Got fuel station. And alright guys, we're gonna try the high road going down. That's our bad spot. And then across here. And up. And I'll be right back after I get the microwave. So I have no idea how he does it, but every time I walk to a window, I just walked up to the window, didn't even get all the way there to peek at him through the blinds, and the second I got where I could see him, his head snapped to right looking at me. Weird. Craziness, man. Let's flip this back to morning. I mean, that wasn't what I was planning, but man, that's tempting. It's tempting to try it. I love it because not only does it break, but the rest of it collapses. See, that's where you would come. Man, I bet you can. You would definitely have to come up at that point because you're not going to get past it. But I bet you can come up through there. Trailer's hooked, isn't it? Now the truck slid over up against the tree. Really? You're just trolling me now. Why is the front of the truck swinging? No, get off of it. See, now it's just trolling me. Don't you do it. I'll whoop your tail. Really? And we're stuck because now we're high centered. Sheesh. Sheesh. At least it sort of behaved itself as far as not falling over. Because you know it wanted to. I still get a kick out of that, how I lean into it like I'm going to be able to see anything any better by leaning close to the screen. Yeah, I tell you, this truck almost does better with the stock engine and stock gearbox. I ain't gonna lie, I am tempted to grab the bricks and double stack. But again, I have to come through with another truck anyhow. So there's absolutely no point in doing anything that's gonna endanger the mission. Headset picking up a lot of static right now. course, I just fixed all that damage. That's what I get for fixing it. Should have left it broken. That was just a lack of it wanting to turn. I think the trailer's getting hung up on more stuff than anything. Okay, there's that part. Grab me a couple of bites real quick. Trailer barely made it in there. I think the truck's too long for this map. It does okay on the other map. Too long for this one. no smoking. Well, the way this guy's behaving, that's lack of motivation, extreme lack of motivation. I'm not trying to take it through the shortcut through here. Come on. That's a bit ridiculous. Nice to the poor little truck. Alright, another bite or two. Nope, that was always nothing. Well, here's the bad spot. As long as you slow down, that's not too super bad. And now what are you hooked on? Well, you won't go backwards or forward. He thinks the game is falling apart on me here. Yeah, this truck's too long for this map. It's too mountainous over here, so it gets high centered on everything. Come on now. Just behave yourself. No need for all that beating yourself up stuff. Yeah, the HX does okay on the other map where it's not got such sharp rocks and sharp inclines and declines. But over here, not so much. Hey, Steve. Yeah, I'm making pretty fair progress today. Bed's calling your name. All right, Steve, you have yourself a good night. Now, before the climb, another couple of bites of food. Come on, HX, don't make me get the moron over here to replace you. Put the dog to bed, came back, turned off PC, climbed the hill, had to wait to see me finish. Yeah, it's been a struggle with the HX, which is weird because this one's got all the upgrades and just struggling the whole way. My one in the region reversal has 0 upgrades. And as long as you put the diff lock on, it storms right through it. There we go. The only thing left is 2 bricks and the A's off. Yeah, long bed makes it hard on the rocky turns. Yes, yes it does. That chassis is just too long. Okay. C500. Bricks and the A's off. A's off's here. Got bricks there or bricks there? Yeah. We'll go down there and grab that, and then we're going to come back this way. Going to have to watch the end after church in the morning. All right, Steve, appreciate you. Now, totally the A's off, I'm not taking the shortcut through the woods. But I will take this shortcut. No, I won't because, yeah, because that's still muddy. But we're going to be coming back this way. And then, London. And we will be staying along the road here because, well, there's a diesel locomotive on the tracks. That'll bring us to here. And fuel. And then we'll plot the rest of it from there. Help if I actually changed trucks. And the time of day. Ooh. Big Tech, hello there. Check my camera angle. Yeah, it's as I move the chair around and stuff, it gets a little funky sometimes. Oh, hold it. First, not that. I need. Where's the other one parked at? I gotta top off my fuel first. So howdy. How do you do? That voodoo lets you do. Oh, actually, we're going to make sure that thing's full. No, that's strong vehicle. We want that to be full and that to be full. Make sure we got no damage on the Kenworth. Maintenance frame add-on to the Kenworth. No damage, and no damage. Good. Really? Get your butt over that way. There we go. Now it should clear. Yeah, it's hard to get that camera angle adjusted just right because the camera sits slightly off to one side of me and the monitor that I have everything on is completely to my left. So when I look over there, it's kind of hard to tell. Alright, you're going to have to translate that one for me, VTech. Like to get this one done before the end of the stream today. Gives us an hour and a half to get our bricks there and the A's off there. Of course, the A's off does not have a raised suspension on it. So guess what its nose is going to do every chance it gets? It's going to become a rock plow. Like pulling a bulldozer with the blade down. Alright, I'm gonna grab me a couple more bites here real quick. Almost done with this stuff. Actually, I don't have to go all the way around. The guy can cut through the fence over here. Now what I catch? Of course. that means, let me go in here. Is that... Try and get rid of them, you gotta be like right on it. There we go. Where is Azov going? It goes to the temple. I gotta pick up some bricks, get the bricks dropped off, and the Azov drops off at the same place. Yeah. Use the crane truck. They need it up there so they can fix that temple up. This would be another shaky area. Ooh. It wanted to. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to drag it through here anyhow. I wasn't going to, but I am. Ooh, that was almost a suspension killer. This poor guy's got to be so mad he keeps coming out, putting his fence back together. I keep coming along and destroying it. Alright, I'll go around him. I'll go around him. Fine. That little baby tree wouldn't stop me anyhow. Miguel, hello. Go around it. Don't go too far around it. Oh, you know why it ain't showing me any of my waypoints? Because I did not clear the ones that I drove by. So I need to go clear all those. I don't understand that one. Unfortunately, my chat does not automatically translate it into English. And for the most part, that's the only language I understand. Very little Spanish. If anybody knows what he just typed and would like to translate, that would be much appreciated. gotta squeeze past the log trailer. Uh-oh. What was my route? Okay, left hand fork. Right hand just goes to the train wreck. I mean, it's a good thing it's a new day and it's raining. Cloudy and rainy. You know what? I can probably get up here now. Not have to deal with the mud. That's going to be another one that we're going to have to manually delete. Now I'm going to leave the ace off at the intersection. And I'm going to try to get it topped off. And then I'll drive the Kenworth over to the fuel station, top it off. turn off the engine on the exhaust. Exhaust actually doing really low on fuel. Okay, and once again, take the scenic route around there, up to here. And up. Time of day. That's the most activity I heard out of that exhaust yet. Typically can't really hear that thing over the Kenworth. By the way, guys, is it just me or are the engine sounds still a little too loud? I was kind of nervous about towing that thing around that curve. Because of how sharp it was. But it did okay. I think the audio is good. Alright, just checking. Thank you, Adam. There's the aiming horn and the Voron. You know, one quality of life feature I'd like to see them add would be the ability to restock their roof rack from a service trailer. Not a maintenance add-on, but a service trailer. There it is. There's the temple up there. Waiting for everything that I have with me. It's only taken us a little over half an hour to get here. Temple of 100 trips. Yeah. I got a bone to pick with St. Raphael. Why would you put your temple up here? Again, things like this that take multiple trips to do it, not so bad for multiplayer, terrible for single player. I knew that was going to happen. Seen that tree sitting there, I said, yep, we're going to end up hooked on that tree. Of course, you watch, the HX is going to be parked right where they're going to want the crane. Look at that beautiful work. Stage complete. Now we just deliver the A's off. But before we deliver the A's off, we steal some fuel back out of it. The region has a lot of back and forth. Yeah. Yes, it does. Contract completed. The temple's been restored. Anastasis. Excellent. Good. This temple is a mix of original and modern due to the use of ancient stones in the masonry combined with the contemporary construction techniques. Beautiful and sturdy. 2,860 XP, 35,250 cash. All right. Well, no, we're not doing stability check. Actually, I'm considering not that one, but fishing for cargo has to go there. I have the trailer for that at the fuel station, and I have the truck to pull it over here. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, it turns way back there and no good place to turn around. Oh, hold on. How much fuel's in the Voron? I might have to top the Voron off before I leave. Yeah, I should put some fuel in the Voron before I leave. But why did that tire look flat? It doesn't say I got any flats, but that thing sure looked flat. I might be able to take advantage of this and turn it around right here too. So, refuel. That should be enough to get the Voron to its trailer and back to the fuel station. Because this guy's a little too big and bulky, I think, to take that tight turn on that high road. He's got to take the low road. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Ow. That took a big hit on the suspension. But at least the temple is done. No more driving up there that I know of. Okay, so from here, that's where the map goes. Let's drop it off there. Now I really think we're going to come back and come this way around. No, not that one. This one. Squeeze past the log trailer again. Of course, then it decides it doesn't want to straighten out anymore. So hard to back a trailer on uneven terrain. You can't go over the top of this one because it's a little too wide. Get rid of that tree closest to the rocks on the left there, you'd make it. Yeah, I know. This truck makes light work of it. Doesn't make fast work of it, but it does make light work of it. Log trailer. If it was better road, I might do it anyhow. This is probably a mistake. Wouldn't be the first one I've ever made. At least get it up by the rail yard. Maybe. Keep watching that trailer. I'm just waiting for the inevitable. Really long load. See, I know the trailer's mine because I got trailer discovered, but that doesn't mean that the logs on it aren't for a specific task. but definitely going to be more convenient to have it up here than it is stuck in the middle back there. Oh, I don't like this spot. I really don't like this spot. Just gonna hit that one. We are almost home free. Only bringing it up here so we can park it off out of the way. For now. A little more of a useful area. Stage complete. So I just gotta get the trailer into that box. There we go. Fishing for cargo. I had no idea you were so good with a crane. That was master class. We're also lucky that the special cargo packaging is sturdy enough to prevent water damage to the boxes. 1,390 XP, 15,200 cash. And I managed to successfully drag this thing from where it was at up to here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there for tonight on a good note before I do something silly and crash my truck. And I would like to say thank you all for watching. And if you like what you see, please hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Tomorrow evening we will be back with region reversal. I should say afternoon for me, evening for some. So again, with that, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we will see you next time.
Been a wild little ride here tonight, laughing along under that blue light. From the first hello to soon. From the clutch plays down to every small fail, you were right there raising all that hell. The chat rolling fast like a hometown creek. Can't wait to do it all again next week.